Hello? Hello? Huh. I think he fixed it, but it's not how it used to be. I told him I was going live, and then he was like, fine, I'll fix it now. And I was like, no, I was gonna just stream muted until you could fix it. But he didn't. I'm sorry, Star. I'm having audio issues. Windows updates always breaks all my audio. But usually it doesn't matter, but it's not capturing my audio the way it should be, but it's fine. Or it's like capturing it, but it's not capturing it in the settings, but it's fine. I straight up was just gonna like, cause it I'm Star's demons. No, cause like it wouldn't capture my microphone or like my computer audio, but because my like intro and outro music are like, I imported them into OBS themselves, it'll still play that. So I was like, if I just sit on my just chatting screen and just stay muted, you guys will have music until he can fix it. But I guess he fixed it. But I'm tired. Obviously I'm here, so I didn't have to evacuate. So I think everything should be fine now. Oh, wait, Mitch spilled the tea. Why would I need to evacuate? Because there's like a bajillion fires. So I almost had to evacuate Wednesday? If it got worse, I would have had to. But they've been containing it pretty well, so I don't have to. Yes, sir. The state on fire. Save for now. I think it is supposed to rain this weekend, fingers crossed. Which we desperately need. No, Star! Me and Star are burning alive. Oh, the air quality is awful. It's awful. Like, I mean, if you go outside, you have to like wear a mask. Otherwise, you like can't breathe. Yeah, I'm looking at like the map of all the fires right now. There's so many. I don't think anyone else other than me and Star are in Cali, but just remember to have your go bag. Make sure you grab the essentials. Important paperwork, documents, a change of clothes. What else? If there's like irreplaceable photos, I know most things digital now, but if you do have physical photos, and then I would say if you can, like a handful of like irreplaceable items. And then maybe like if you have cats, or Star has cats, so maybe some cat food. Yes, Mayo, cat food too. We put like our passports, our birth certificate, our marriage license, like our social security stuff. We put it all, we have like a little like filing container thing, and then we just like, we put that next to a suitcase where we packed like 1 or 2 changes of clothes, and then we've had that like next to the door just in case. And then if it got if it got worse, we were gonna like pack up like maybe some irreplaceable items that we want to keep, and then just like put them in a box and like leave them in the car, so the car would already be packed. We didn't have a plan for where we would go, but at least our stuff would be in the car. But yeah, all of the fires are like still ongoing. Like the Palisades and the Eaton fire that started on the December 7th, they're still burning right now. They're still going. It looks like it's like 77 and 95% contained, but they're still going. Yes, if you download the Watch Duty app, it does show evacuation zones, and if you have the fire tracked, it'll send notifications to your phone every time there's an update on that specific fire. So it'll like ping you if there's like new evacuation zones added or reduced. It's also free. But it also shows important like areas, like it'll show you where there's food distribution centers. It'll show you where evacuation centers are. It'll show you, what is this? Like a meal donation center, like PSA. Meanwhile, like the East Coast is like freezing. From my understanding, everything's like in ice. Do we get hurricanes? I've never like, I mean, I have a really bad memory, but I don't remember having to do any or deal with any hurricanes. Just fires. And earthquakes. But the earthquakes aren't that bad. So far. I mean, there was like a bad one in the 90s, but usually when there's an earthquake out here, it like shakes my desk, and then like after like 30 seconds it stops, and then I'm like, haha, earthquake done. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten hurricanes before. Cause I think that's more of like a Florida thing. I'll Google it. I guess we do have hurricanes. The only tropical cyclone known to produce estimated hurricane force winds on the California coast was in 1856. So I guess not, no. Yeah, so we're just earthquakes and fires. Alright, I'll start the timer. Right, dailies, got it. I'm sitting here yapping about safety. My only concern for today is I'm pretty sure the cat's lost something of mine that I need. Because of course they did. Yeah, cats touching the stuff they're not supposed to because they think it's a toy. And then in retrospect, losing my stuff. But I'm gonna see if like maybe it fell into the bag I have. No? No, it wouldn't. I'm gonna double check anyway because copium, but if I can't find, like I need it. I mean, it's not like super essential. I can make do for today. But if I can't find it, I have to like buy a replacement. Love that for me. I didn't lose anything. The cats lost it. So basically, when I work on a project, it's written in rows. So it'll be like, and every project is a different number of rows. So like as I'm working, I have a little counter that marks what row I'm on. So if I like put the project down and like don't come back to it for a while, I know what row I'm on, like in the pattern. And then I leave the marker, like I leave the little counter like with the unfinished project, and then basically the cats, when I wasn't home, they took the project. I found the project like across the house. but the counter was gone. So like I think they thought the counter was like some sort of toy or something and probably lost it like under the couch or something. So now I don't have a counter. The project itself doesn't look damaged. Like they probably got bored or something, but I guess this gives me an excuse to buy like a better counter. Cause I was just using a counter that like came with some kit I was gifted, so it was like kind of really shitty, but like it worked. But now I guess I could buy a better one. But it's like really small, like it's smaller than your like a pinky. It's like half the size of a pinky. They're not kittens, they're grown-ass adults. And they are guilty. Oh, I know who it was. Only one of them plays with my projects. There's two of them, and only one of them has been known to play with and steal my projects, so I know exactly which one it is. Do they listen? No. Do they have a box filled with cat toys? Yes. Do they play with said cat toys? No. Cause why play with toys made for cats when you can play with a box cutter and a highlighter? It's not quality time because it's just me yelling at them because they just take it off my desk. And then they get mad at me for being mad at them. They're total gaslighters. I actually don't give them treats. Not that, like, they can't have treats. I just don't think of it. I don't gaslight. Shut up. You're not a part of this conversation. I legit don't know where the counter is. I haven't seen it in at least like 3 days. So like I'm just thinking it's gone at this point. I had a duck for like 2 weeks. Very cute, very smelly. Is that a new emote? No, I drew that for him years ago. Back when he streamed. And I was like, I'll draw you emotes. And then he stopped streaming, and then I started streaming. Oh, I fucked up. The green one, like the green sleepy one, yeah. I drew it like 4 years ago. That was a long time ago. I haven't drawn in a while. I don't have this level of skill, no. Don't laugh at me like that. I can make fun of my own art. It's mean when you do it. I haven't really been playing DBD. I finished the Rift like really fast, and then ever since I finished it, I just haven't had the will to play it. It's like kind of off season as everyone's like waiting for the next Rift, so like a bunch of sweats are on, so it's like kind of like killed my entire will to play it. Like I logged on and there was a bunch of sweats, and then I like logged off after like 3 matches, and I was like, okay. Quasi stream takeover again. He's at work. He's not. He can't take over again. Unless. No, I'm just kidding. I know you can do like custom icon, like perk icons too, but I barely know the perks as it is, so I feel like it would just confuse me. Like I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, I guess, if I had people to play it with. But also, like, things just have been crazy with, like, the fires and everything, so, like, well, Christmas happened and that was crazy, and then like after the holiday craziness and the fires pretty much started, and then so I just haven't been like making plans with people because I'm like, what's gonna happen next? Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna try something different. For some reason, when I like work on crochet projects with my watch or my Apple Watch on, it thinks I'm walking, so it like counts steps. So I always have to take my watch off. So I'm gonna try putting it on the other wrist, and it feels weird. It feels weird having it on that wrist. Where did this come from? I found the counter. So the cats didn't take it, thank God. I really don't like having my watch on this wrist. I owe you an apology. No, they do other worse stuff. They still took my project. Well, you say? It seems to be working. It's still not like the same as it was before, but we could deal with that later. Welcome back. Thank you for the lurk, Serifs. Mayo, did you get anything yesterday? I didn't even look, I'm gonna be honest. From the Stuff Your Kindle day yesterday? What do you missed it? What do you mean? I posted it in the Discord the day before and I reminded everyone on stream. It's okay. You didn't miss the good genre anyway. I'm biased, but it was just cozy mysteries. I have thought about that though, like, cause like I try to not post the days until like it gets close to the event, so like people don't forget. But like these 3, right? It's like 3 events within like 1 week. So part of me is like, because I have a special role for it, like, should I ping, like, the day of the events too? To be like, hey, reminder, this is today. It's still overheating? You told me about the first time. Or like, the first time you came home from the mechanic and it still wasn't working. Oh my god. That sounds like what happened when the AC in my car broke, almost. I mean, they didn't send it home and it was still broken, but... it was a pain in the ass. They told me that they would get it done the same day. Like, I dropped my car off. I had like one of the first appointments of the day and I dropped my car off and then they told me it wouldn't be ready until the end of the day. And then like so many other things happened that they ended up having my car for 3 days. And then at first they told me to fix it, it would only be around $500. And then the end total was like $1,800. I was so mad. Well, the AC itself wasn't broken, it's just that it wouldn't like output cold air. So they were like, oh, you just need Freon or whatever, which should be like an easy fix. Turns out there was like a leak, so the whole like thing was busted and needed to be replaced. Oh yeah, that happened literally right after New Year's, like the beginning of this month. No, it was before Christmas. It was November. That happened in November. But like the cold air stopped working during the summer, and like we were in triple digits for like 2 months straight. So it was actually really shitty because I still refuse to take my car in. So we were like in triple digit weather with no AC. And then of course I wait till the weather cools off to actually take it in. Why so many issues, period? I think we deserve a break. Okay, I think I'm just gonna take my watch off. Having it on the other wrist isn't helping because I move that wrist just as much. But yeah, they were like, oh, it's only gonna, like, it will be ready at the end of the day and it'll only be around like $500. And I was like, okay, cool. And then they were like, actually, it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow. And then the next day they were like, actually, it's not gonna be ready till tomorrow. And I was like, and then because they thought it was initially only gonna be like the fix the same day, they didn't anticipate all these issues. So they didn't like provide me with like a rental car or anything. So I just like straight up had no car. And I was like, oh, okay, awesome. Love that for me. They were nice enough to drive me home. They were nice enough to drive me home, but when it was time to pick up the car, like, they didn't offer to, like, pick me up to get the car. So I had to find a different ride to the... I had to like call someone and I'd be like, can you take me to get my car? Because they didn't offer to drive me back. I couldn't even ask. They were just like, oh, your car's ready. Just come anytime before we close to come pick it up. And then they like hung up and I was like, oh, okay. And then because of all the inconveniences, supposedly they gave me a discount, but it still came out to $1,800. So I think they only gave me like $100 off or something. And then like literally a couple days later after the AC was fixed, it like something else popped up that like something was broken, not mechanical wise, it's just like the sensor that tracks the pressure in my tires, like the air pressure in my tires is broken. So like it's like, please take it in to like fix the system thing. And I was like, ain't no way. I just had it in the shop, so I am refusing to get it fixed for now. So I was like, it's not that big of a deal, because it's just a little sensor that tells me what the pressure in my tires is. I was like, I can live without that. What does laser stand for? Oh, I have no idea. 4? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation? No. Wait, yes, I was right. Ha ha ha. Don't doubt me. I doubt me. One said radio for R, and I was like, no. I kind of skimmed it, and the last one I read the last one. I was like, that kind of seems right. Too many words. Dizzy. Where did I put my phone? Hi, Zai. Oh, there it is. I hid it from myself. Ugh. Ugh. Actually, how's it going? It's going. I feel like it's just been like the last 2 months. I mean, holidays, like Christmas is always crazy, but like I was like, Christmas is over, I can relax. And it's just been like something after something after something after something. So I'm feeling just tired overall. Thank you for the subby. Life be rough. Relatable. Hashtag relatable. Watch out. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sweet. When I am making, I'm making a little stuffed animal guy. Let me see. Did I finish? What other project was I working on? The gift. I'm trying to think what gift. Cause I've made like legitimately 20 plus different projects for gifts for Christmas. No, I think he went back to work. He basically, like, with all the fires, he's had, like, almost a week off. So, like, they're really behind. So his, like, his work is probably pretty busy because it's, like, the first full day. Not, like, a whole week, but, like, he had, like, 3 days off 1 week. And then, like, a day and a half the other week. And then, he came home. He only went to work for an hour yesterday. We haven't been, like, too affected, thankfully. We almost had to evacuate yesterday if, it got worse. But it seems like they're containing it pretty well. So I should be fine for now. Unless another one starts. But oh, yes, I did finish the Kindle Quasi gift. He was in that stream. So I was like, oh, he got home and I was like, I have a surprise for you. And he was like, oh God, what did you make me? What has a beak and arms? And yeah. And he uses it every day. which makes me happy. I honestly didn't think he would use it, but. I'm here not trying to spoil it. No. I was only able to get one. So I did, cause he has like an Android tablet and an iPad that he uses for reading, cause he can get apps. So, cause he can get like his Android apps that like you can't get on Apple. So that day specifically, I made hold on. And so that day specifically, I made the one for his Android tablet, and then did I do it on stream? I think I did. And then like the next co-working stream, I did the one for his iPad. But after I gave him the Android one, he like obviously knew that I was going to make one for his iPad. Cause he doesn't even have a screen protector. I mean, we take care of our things. And thankfully we don't have like a dog. Not that there's anything wrong with having a dog, but I used to have a dog, and he like would chew through electronics. So it hasn't really been an issue. But he was like, yeah, so I don't see a need for a screen protector or a case, because I take care of my things. And then I got tired of like, because he would stack them on top of each other, and then they would like make like a almost scratching noise, and I was like, I can't do it. I need put a little padded protection on them while they're just like sitting out in the open. I mean, because they don't leave the house. He doesn't take them out, so like the risk level is low. But once I put the backings in for the eyes, oh yeah, there it is. I have to go burn them. I take like a lighter and I melt the backs of the eyes, and then like cause I use like plastic safety eyes, so normally when you put the backing on, that should be enough to like keep them in place, but sometimes the backings can pop off. So I take a lighter and I like heat up the plastic end, and then I like squash it, so like there's no way for it to come off. Putting extra safety in the safety eyes. Okay, so I have to be right back because I have to like play with fire, but BRB. I'm back. Finally finished. I missed it, Mitch. I'm sorry. We were talking about the fire stuff. You said that your coworker messed up. She messed something up. Don't you hate it when your coworker messes stuff up? Are we on break? Oh my gosh. I timed that perfectly. What am I sipping? Water. I wanted to get coffee when I was at the store, but I ended up not getting, well, basically, long story short, I didn't get coffee. Because I was afraid of like buying a carton of like iced coffee and like not trying it beforehand, and then me having a whole carton of iced coffee that like I don't like. So I ended up being like, I'll just save money and not get coffee, and then I got juice instead, but then the juice was so good that I like finished it in like a few days. Because I usually don't buy drinks to keep in the house other than water, so like as soon as I had the juice I was like, oh my gosh, something other than water, and then I like drank it all in like 2 days. But the juice was really good. I don't know if they have it at Target. It's called like orange banana pineapple juice. It's actually really good. It sounds like a lot, but I promise you it tastes good. Me when I drink something other than water. I know. What do I keep in the house? Water. Because if I keep it in the house, then like I don't keep candy in the house, and I don't keep... Because if I keep soda in the house, then I'll like choose to drink soda. Which I try not to drink soda that much. I stopped drinking soda for like a year or two. And then like now I'll have like a soda like maybe once or twice like every other month. But if I keep it in the house, like I'll just drink it. So I just don't keep it in the house. So I like force myself to make good habits, I guess. No Halloween candy. If I'm like, I don't really like eat candy that much, but if I do end up craving candy, like I'll just go out and like buy a small thing, like individual thing of candy, and then like I just don't keep it in the house. Oh my god, everyone freak out over soda. Why are we listening to Christmas? No, it's not Christmas. No Christmas songs here. But yeah, like if I go out to eat, I'll probably get a soda, which is bad, but if it's not in the house, I won't drink it. Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper, but I respect you for that. I grew up with soda in the house, and like I would actively choose to grab the soda because it was like already in a bottle or a can, and it was cold because it was in the fridge. So I would be like, it was just like a grab and go, rather than get a cup, fill it with ice, fill it with water, and if you don't have an insulated cup, then the ice will melt and the water will get room temperature, and then once the water's room temperature, I won't drink it. I only drink out of like insulated cups for water now. Like the hydro cup that I have on my Amazon storefront, I use literally daily. Not the gamer soda. I saw something online that like you're supposed to drink room temperature water or like warm water, and like warm water is good for you and cold water is like bad for you, and I was like, well, sucks to suck then. I only drink cold water. But I just don't like warm water, so like if I'm cold, I'll just not drink it. I was having some like issues with my throat, and so I bought like some tea, and I was gonna try drinking like warm tea to help my throat, and then like literally like a few days later, without drinking the tea at all, my throat got better, and so now I just have this tea. I should really make that. But I also prefer iced tea over hot tea. I like cold things. Other than, like, the only warm drink that I prefer warm is, like, hot chocolate. Because it's hot, it's in the name, it's hot chocolate. Oh, did I put done on the eyes? I did. Done. Hot coffee. Isn't cold hot chocolate just chocolate milk? Also, nothing wrong with that. When I was younger, I had a best friend, and she would come, she practically like lived at my house. And do you guys know like Yoo-hoo? Like the Yoo-hoo chocolate milk? It used to like, you could buy like a box and it would come in like individual cartons. Well, I think we bought them once, and then every time she came over, she would drink them. And then like, I didn't drink them as much anymore because I was like, no, I'll just drink water or something else. But then my dad kept buying them, like specifically for her because she would drink them when she came over. And then we grew up and she turned out to be a bitch, but that's, I digress. I digress. Hot chocolate with or without marshmallows? I would say without. I mean, I'm not opposed to having marshmallows in my hot chocolate, but yeah. the chocolate hardened her brain. She tried to like, well, she wasn't really a good friend, but like I never realized it. Like she just kind of used me like for my things. And then she, like after high school, she tried to like gouge me for money. Cause I asked to like carpool with her. And like she tried to be like, yeah, I'm gonna need $15 a week for gas. But like my house, like I only would need rides 2 days a week, only to school, not, I didn't need her to take me home, just the one way, and my house is on the way. And she said $15 a week for that. And I was like, girl, that's like $2. And so I was like, nope, no, absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. I was like, absolutely not. Also, like, we were in college, so I didn't have a job. Yeah, I could do $15 a month. Like, I wasn't opposed to paying her gas money, but she wanted $15 a week. When she has to pass my house anyway. Like, my house is on the way, and I only needed a ride to school, not home, and it was only 2 days a week. So it, like, literally was not out of her way whatsoever. I was like, you're trying to price gouge me, and I don't appreciate it. And then I, like, never talked to her again. But yeah. The chalky milk went to her head. Yeah, I should have been like, okay, pay me back for all the yoo-hoos we bought for you over the years. You had a friend who would buy you food, even though you told him you had no money for it, and he'd be like, no, it's fine. Then after be like, you owe me, by the way. Shut up, Star. I had someone do that to me, like literally like 2 years ago. Like literally, I would get my card out of my wallet and put it down, and he would take the card and like put it in his pocket and hide it from the waitress and be like, no, I got you. And then like randomly one day like started a fight with me and was like, you never pay me back and like blah 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 blah. And I was like, ugh. I was like, you literally hid my card from the waitress when I tried to pay for my half. I think he was just mad about me, or I think he was just mad at me for other things. And then, like, that was just another thing to start a fight with me over. Like, I think he was mad at me about something else. And then, like, there was, like, a period of time where he would just start, like, once a week, he would, like, start a fight with me about different things. Like, different random things that weren't an issue before. And so, like, the food thing was one of them. Oh, 100%. Like, it's the fact that they're like, no, I got you, like, don't worry about it. And then after the fact, like, weeks later, be like, you never paid me back. Like, you didn't say to. I don't get people who start fights so often. Yeah, basically he started like a fight with me once a week, and then it came to like a head when he like started a fight with me on my birthday. He yelled at me on my birthday. And I was just like, he was like, I'm tired of having all these fights. And I was like, bro, you literally have been starting them. And then he was like, okay, well, let's not fight anymore. And then just started acting like nothing happened. And I was like, I can't do that. And then I just never talked to him again. I was like, I can't just in a split second be like, okay, we're fine, because we're not fine. Thank you, Star. Just pretend my bad behavior doesn't exist. I think, you know what? I think, like, like, I understand, like, some people, like, their love language is, like, gift giving and, like, financially, like, supporting people. But I think, like, if it's not, like, done in a healthy way, you know, where, like, because, like, I've had other people in my life give me gifts that, like, of stuff I didn't ask for, and when I didn't like it and didn't use it, like, they would hold it over my head. And be like, well, I spent all this money on this thing and you don't, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I didn't ask for it. You gave it to me for free without asking if I would like it. I like these stories. And then I never talked to them again. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I'm gonna pause what I'm working on to read it. I have to pull it up. I saw a meme. Where is it? I saw a meme and this girl was like, I accidentally protected my peace a little too hard, and now I enjoy being alone, having only 2 close friends, and I'm fully invested in my video game / book romances and rotating hobbies. And I was like, if that's not me, protect your peace. Get those people out of your life. I will say it's like harder when it's like family. Not harder, more complicated. But do what you gotta do. Protect your peace. As you should. Oh, hold on. I have the wrong task up. I'm still on the head. Even if my grandma don't fuck with me, I'll cut her off. I'm not against it either. I almost did. I almost cut off family, and then other family was like, but they're your family. And then I was like, not. It was like what Star said. It was out of pity. Like I was so close to cutting someone off, and then like everyone was like, we support you. If you do, we understand. And then I didn't because of pity. Oh, for real. They were like, we support you if you do, but like we're not gonna like cut them off too. We're just gonna enable the toxic behavior. Even though we don't like it and we see it. And I was just like, way to be mature. Oh, pish posh. Just because they're your family doesn't mean they're like immune from consequences of the stuff they do to you. I love that too. My grandma used to be like gossip central. Like if you told her anything, she would tell, like within like an hour she would have told like 20 people. No secrets in this family. Unless like you gotta keep it from her, otherwise she'll like go on a calling spree, call her friends and family members and gossip about it. Like there are like second cousins I have that like I've only talked to like once or twice, but then like I heard all this like he basically married like a girl who had kids from a previous relationship, which is like I'm like that's fine, but like they thought it was like the hottest gossip and they were like I can't believe this, and they thought it was like blasphemy, and I was like there's nothing wrong with that. Like this poor guy is just getting blasted by family. I feel you, Midge. I'm estranged with like a lot of family too. They don't make an effort. I don't make an effort. I don't have any ill will towards them, but like it's just, I guess we just didn't click as people. And it is what it is. Like, does it suck to not be close to like some family? Yeah, in retrospect, but I'm not upset about it. Kusu's punching the ads. It's okay, chat. Kusu will save you from the ads. Kusu wants the smoke. Yeah, I think especially with COVID, it was like I used to see like certain family only on Thanksgiving. Like not any other holidays, just Thanksgiving was the only time we would see them. And then COVID happened and then it stopped. And then it felt like we could like get rid of like the false pretenses. Night. Okay. $10? Oh my god, how do you even... There's no way. There's no way you could keep up with all the aunts, uncles, and cousins with 10. I'd need like a like a flow chart. Your mom's dad was a family. Oh my god. That's so much. 13. Bro, these people are like making their own like soccer teams. I don't even know how big a soccer team is. I don't do sports, but like that's like a full sports team. $11 on the field. Exactly. You have leftovers. You have substitutes if any of them get injured. My dad's really into like the ancestry.com stuff, but never reaches out to like anyone. At least I don't think. Not that he's ever told me, but... You got him, Kusu. The ads didn't know what was coming. Dizzy. I don't know. I feel like with like the ancestry stuff, it's just kind of like sorry. I feel like it's kind of like almost like a hobby in a way. I mean, people spend that much time on it, but oh, I gotta change our scene. I'm not doing this anymore. Let's go to the bay window. That's what I'm doing. Oh. So I'm just kind of like, you do you, but and then sometimes I think about those like Reddit stories that may or may not be faked of people being like, we did one of those tests and like found out that like I'm related to my husband. I watch too many like Reddit podcasts, but or they're like, oh, like my husband was adopted and like we did one of those ancestry tests and then it turns out his dad was like a sperm donor and he has like 16 half siblings. Yeah. You're talking about the other kind, right? That tells you like what, like your like basic, like if you're like 22% Irish, like that one, right? The I'm 6% Italian. Mamma mia. You know they have those for dogs and cats? I kind of want to do it. I want to do it for the cats. They're stray. I don't know what kind he is because he's like a stray cat. Like, we got him off the streets. We got both of them off the streets. Well, okay, we didn't get them off the streets. Their mom was rescued by a family friend off the streets, and then she gave birth to them, and then I saved them. So I don't know what breed they are. And then like, anytime I take them anywhere, like to get groomed or the vet, they ask what breed they are, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, he was like picked up from a dumpster. Yeah, I think they have one of those tests to tell you like the different kinds of breeds mixed in. So it's kind of like, I'm 6% Italian, but like cat form. I'm 6% ragdoll. Gotta find out what their great grand kitten did. Ugh. So funny. Do they? Okay, maybe not here then. Cause I got mine chipped and they did not. They still, like, literally whenever I see like the vet or anything, they try to like guess what breed they might be based off how they look. Like literally, they're like, oh, he looks like this to me. Could be this. I know he's definitely not a ragdoll because I've owned a ragdoll in the past, but he's fluffy like a ragdoll. And so I'll be like, just to like warn them of how fluffy he is, I'll put ragdoll, and they're like, oh, he's definitely not a ragdoll. And I'm like, I know he's not a ragdoll, but he's fluffy like one. So I just put it down so you like know that he's fluffy. Ragdolls are so cute, by the way, off topic. I want a Maine Coon. I think Jasper's actually part Maine Coon, but like maybe like 6%. Because he's big. Or not, he's not as big as like a full like bred Maine Coon, but he's like decently big and fluffy. 6% Maine Coon. So I think he's like part Maine Coon, but like definitely not full. I mean, the mom is like short hair, like black, white, short hair, like black and white spots. And then you saw how like, I mean, you've seen pictures of Jasper. I post them all the time, but. So Salem looks like the mom. And then because she came off the streets, they were like, not sure what the dad looks like. And then Salem was the only all black cat in the litter and the only short hair. All the other cats turned out fluffy like Jasper. And then one of them was like black and white and fluffy. I know, because sometimes she sends me updates on their siblings. Which is another like plus to like knowing the person that like rehomed my cats. I get updates on their siblings sometimes. But yeah, I have no idea. But I want a Maine Coon. I want a giant ass. Have you guys ever seen pictures of a Flemish giant? Not a cat. Flemish giants are a breed of rabbit, but it's like the Maine Coon of rabbits. Like, they're as big as they're like bigger than a small dog. These rabbits are huge. Huge. They're like the size of like a medium-sized dog. But it's a rabbit. Hold on, you guys. I'm pulling up a picture for you. I'm trying to figure out how to make it smaller. Okay. Alright guys, I don't think you're ready for this. Are you ready? Bam! Look at that! Look at that's a bunny! Look at that! tell me you don't want this. I want this. Look at this guy. You get this. Look it. It's next to a dog. That's so funny. I feel like you should not hold them like that. Oh, you're not supposed to do that either. That's actually really dangerous if you hold them on their back like that. It like puts them into a trance. It's just not good for them. This is most definitely photoshopped, but like that's why why would you do that? Anyway, Flemish Giants. Can't decide between a dog and a rabbit, which dogs and rabbits can get along, by the way. But, why not both? Why not get the rabbit the size of a dog? Anyway, I know we weren't on our break, but... You didn't finish and you quit. I don't blame you, Mayo. Overwatch? Oh my god. I was playing off stream and like I had a really wholesome interaction, so I turned my chat on for the first time in like, I don't even remember how long it's been since I've turned my chat off. At least a year at this point. But I turned it back on and like, oh boy. Most of the time it like wasn't that bad, but like I had a tank that like had a tantrum. Even without the chat, he wasn't even using the chat. The duo, his support duo, like was defending him in the chat, but like he was using like the pings, like the I need healing pings. And basically it was like it was Busan. So there was 3 rounds. And then the tank kept like going in without like me, and I was playing with Nova. So me and Nova were the supports. And then also just trying to keep everyone else alive. And then after the first round, in the spawn, he sat and spammed I need healing, like spammed it, like literally like 30 times, and was like staring at like me and Nova. And then he kept dying because he kept going in like alone or like going 1v5 and then like saying he needed heals. And so then at like towards the end of the second round, he stopped playing. Like he just stood in, like he would walk out and then stand in place and spam I need healing, and then walk a little further and then spam I need healing, like while like the rest of us are like fighting the team. And then his duo had to go in chat and was like, "You're doing okay, buddy. Like, just keep going. Don't give up now." And then, like, Nova started, like, yelling at him in the chat for him not playing, and was like, hey, like, in all chat was like, hey, like, can you report my tank? Because they're, like, refusing to play. And then, like, the DPS duo was, like, trying to get them to report Nova. But he literally, for the whole, like, last match, would just, like, he would walk out a little bit and then spam I need healing, and then, like, we would all push in, and so then he would walk out a little bit more, and then spam that he needed healing. And then like literally like Nova was playing Moira, so she solo ulted him. And then I was like, he would spam he needed healing when he was full health, and he would just stand there. And then Nova like solo ulted him, and then I was still healing him too, and then he was still having a tantrum. So he made the first person I ever pinned on my avoid list. And then I couldn't. Like, we were just like, what more does he want? Like, we gave in to heal him so he would like go in and play. Which, by the way, we had to play all 3 rounds because we won one of the rounds, unfortunately. But yeah. I was just like, we're really gonna have like a tantrum right now. I'm not getting healed, so I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna sit here and then move so I don't get kicked for being AFK. It was a Reinhardt, if anyone cared. And then like their duo was trying to be in all chat saying that Nova was too busy like complaining in the chat and not healing. And I'm like, brother, the tank literally just stood in place and stopped playing the game. What do you mean? Of course it's a Reinhardt. And then because we were so focused on healing him, like our DPS just kept dying, and it was just, it was a mess. But anyway, all that to say that the state of Overwatch right now is like really awful. I also had a Kiri throw a fucking tantrum. Not as bad as that Reinhardt, but like the Kiri, like I had a Kiri who was a random, and like I would heal her when I would see her like low, but there was one specific time where she was like in a 1v1 with the enemy DPS, and then I was healing her duo who was like one of our DPS's, so I kept the DPS alive instead of her basically. And after that, she completely like stopped healing me. Like I would be literally like standing in front of her face, going down to like 0 health, like 10 health, and then she would TP away from me. She literally like stopped healing me the rest of the match. So then like I couldn't join any team fights because I would be like hiding around corners trying to wait for my passive to kick in. Like bro, I mean I understand it's upsetting, but it's also quick play. And like if you pulled this bullshit in comp, you wouldn't, because it affects Like, if you lose, it affects your rank. Unless you don't care about that, but then why are you playing comp? But I digress. I don't play comp to understand them. Well, I used to in Overwatch 1, but that's because I had a six stack with IRLs, and yeah, like the literal biggest like man children. You've seen people give up after one team fight? Oh my god. I don't understand. Pick a struggle. When I was playing with Nova, cause she's been playing Moira because of the Moira bug, so she played Moira all night. And this one guy was like trying to yell at her to heal more, and was like, you're a healer, you're supposed to heal. He pulled that card. Meanwhile, she was top DPS because our DPS couldn't do anything. Yeah, Nova was like, it's called support, not healer. And he said... he said like, you bad heal, Moira. So that's where that came from. You bad heal, Moira. That's where it came from. We were having a night. You're a healer, you should heal. when you had both the top DPS and heals. He was just mad that, like, you were doing better. Straight up, he was like, you're supposed to heal. You're supposed to heal, not do damage, because when you do damage, you hurt me. Exactly. Your team was mad at you for not healing on Lucio. I mean, if the DPS aren't gonna do anything... Like, man, gotta do it myself. When that guy was bitching about, like, Moira's supposed to heal, I was just kind of like, if they're healers, why are they given damage abilities? If their only job is to heal, why did Blizzard give them damage abilities? No, but like, I love it when soldiers, like, if I'm like low on health, I love it when soldiers put down their healing for me. Instead of just putting it down for themselves when they're fully healed. Yeah, Moira, like, runs out of heals if she doesn't do enough damage. Like, you have to do some damage. I mean, she doesn't run out of her orbs, but, like, the splooge. Oh, oops, I wasn't... Ugh. Head. Complete. Work on the iPad. I've been like struggling a tiny bit just because I'm using black yarn, so it— oh my god! Why are we on break? I'm gonna stand up and stretch for this break. But I've been using— oh! I knocked up stuff over. I've been using black yarn, so since the color is so dark, sometimes it's like hard to see the stitches. The stitches! I did my stretch. I didn't see the new Electric Callboy. I did not. I know Quasi did. I know you guys were talking about it somewhere. I'm literally in like 200 different Discords. Elevator operator. I'm glad that it's good. There's nothing worse than like something you like really anticipated and then it not like living up to the hype. That's happened to me with books before. Oh my god. It's like the worst feeling ever. I like some of their cover songs. He might be lurking. I mean, he is at work, but... I think he usually has chat up, so he might not hear me, but he might see what you say. It's okay, I've cried at multiple concerts before. I haven't in a while. But I usually only get concert tickets to like my like top favorite groups. And then I just cry. And then I videoed myself crying at like mid-concert. I was like crying and then I like videoed myself crying. I was like, I don't know if I want to remember this, but because I remembered like, or I saw a post online that was like, make sure to take videos of yourself at the concert, not just of the stage. Like video yourself enjoying the concert for like memories. And so then I videoed myself crying. So I could always remember, like, hey, I was a baby. I think it's literally like 5 to 10 seconds long of me just like crying. But it was like during like when you still had to like wear a mask, because it was like right after like it was like as COVID restrictions were like starting to lift a little bit, but it was still like a big event. So I was wearing a face mask so you could only see like my watery eyes to really hone in on the crying. I try not to do too much. Like if they play like a song that I really like, I'll try to video like maybe 30 seconds to a minute of the song, because it's like you can listen to it on Spotify. But I'll do like 30 seconds to a minute. Or sometimes I'll like, because especially with K-pop concerts, how they have the light sticks and the light sticks change colors. Sometimes I'll just do like a video just panning across the whole arena, just like from the stage and then seeing the whole crowd. Or I'll like, if the stage has really cool lighting for a certain song, I'll snap a few pictures, but then I'll put my phone, like, I do it for like a couple seconds and then I put my phone down. Like I don't record the entire concert like movie length. But concerts have like been kind of annoying me the last few years. I feel like people don't understand concert etiquette anymore. Like if you hold it like, I would say chest to your own eye level is fine. But if you hold it above your head, anything, your phone, your light stick, if you have a sign, oh my god, if you have a sign and you hold it above your head, you're blocking the people behind you. Keep that shit chest or eye level. I can't tell you how like, how many videos where I zoomed in to the stage and I was just filming something, like a 30-second clip or something, and then randomly this girl's arm or sign or light stick or phone just like pops up in my like view. And then I'm like, well, I'm gonna keep recording because like she blocked it and ruined it. And I want footage that's not blocked. See, I wouldn't mind, like, if I choose not to stand on floor unless I get, like, barrier or barricade, but barricade seats sell out within, like, 30 seconds. So it's, like, just really, really hard to just even have the chance to buy barricade. Otherwise, like, I'm in the stands because if I'm standing in the very back of the floor, I'm still not gonna be able to see shit. Like, I'd rather be in the stands at that point. They are exhausting. I need to get my yarn. Where are we at the timer? We have like 2 hours left. Ish, I think. Hold on, I'm counting. So give me a minute. Important counting. Hold on. You should go up, get up and eat. I think, like, at least for me, as a person with anxiety, like, concerts are just, like, emotionally draining, because I especially have, like, driving anxiety. So, like, going somewhere where, like, there's a lot of people and parking, going somewhere, like, maybe that's, like, a newer place that's unfamiliar, and then having to deal with, like, traffic and parking, it, like, freaks me out. The last concert I went to, I got lost. Not inside the venue, not outside. I was inside the venue, and my friend wanted to wait in line for merch, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna find our seats. And so I was like walking around this venue that I had never been to before, and then my section of the stadium that I was seated in was like, it was called something different. Like, usually they're like, oh, it's the 100s or the 200s or this or that. Mine was not called that. So I was wandering around. I happened to find a map. My section was not on the map. So I asked a worker, and they just were like, that way. And I was like, okay. So then I found another worker, and they were like, okay, you need to go through those double doors, take the elevator down. And I was like, okay. So I try to go through the double doors. There's another worker, and they're like, I need to see your ticket. Like, you can only go into this area if you have a ticket for this area. So then I show them my ticket, get on the elevator, I'm able to find my seat. And so then my friend gives up, like, maybe 15 minutes later, gives up at the merch table and's like, I'm gonna come find you. Every worker that she asked told her she had floor seats. We did not have floor seats. And so I tried to explain to her, I was like, there should be these double doors, you take the elevator down, and then I sent her like a screenshot, because I had the tickets. I sent her a screenshot, I was like, they're gonna ask to see your ticket, here's your ticket. And like, it took her like probably like 20 minutes to find me, because every single person that she asked was either like, oh, I don't know, or like, oh, you're on the floor, because it's not labeled like the 100s or the 200s or whatever the crap it was. Like, nobody could tell her how to find me. So she got lost. I was like a little more lucky because I was able to find it, but she was, it was a headache. Yeah. It was awful. Like, so, long story short, like, the concert that I went to, they ended up, they were just like the venue was like a mess itself. And so, like, by the time the concert was supposed to start, there were still people in line outside of the venue trying to get through security to get back in. So they ended up postponing the concert for like 30 minutes because they were like, we're not going to start till everyone is inside the stadium. And so that's the only reason she was able to make it to our seats before the concert started, was because they postponed it. If they didn't postpone it by 30 minutes, she wouldn't have found the seats until the concert had started, which I think would have been harder because they turn all the lights off and it's dark and then everyone's standing up at that point. But it was like a whole ass mess. And so because like they didn't start till later, do you guys remember that in the Discord? I know Dizzy does. I was talking to Dizzy where I was like, I'm stuck in the parking garage for like 2 hours. That was the same concert. They started the concert like 30 minutes late, so then the concert went on longer. And then I had to park in they didn't have their own parking, so I had to park in a parking garage that was like 2 blocks away. And then we were like on like the top floor, so we were stuck in the parking lot for like 2 hours because we had to wait for all the floors under us to leave before we could even move. Yeah, I was tired. Cause we were sitting in line, like we pulled out of our parking spot and we were sitting in line to go down, like down the ramp to start leaving. But we were just like, because none of the cars were moving, we were just stuck in that spot for like 2 hours. But there is like a Tesla, like a couple cars away from us. And when the cars did start moving, like I could see into their front windshield, and the dude at like in the driver's seat fell asleep. And then the girl in the passenger seat was also asleep. So like people were like honking trying to wake them up because it was like 2 a.m. or something. Hong Kong. Because they fell asleep, so they were blocking all the cars behind them. So everyone was like, wake up, we can leave. We can leave now. But I think that was only because the venue we went to like didn't have its own parking, and we were at like the top of a parking structure. I mean, if you're going to a venue that has its own parking lot, it probably won't be as bad, but like you'll still have to sit in some traffic. But then also, like, you could be like what some people do. I don't like this, but some people will leave like during, like, if the band you're seeing is like has an encore, people will leave during the encore. Like they'll just skip the encore and be like, I'm gonna leave right now, while people are still sitting and watching the encore. I see. Well, I can tell you from having experience going to concerts in America, usually the venue will have a, they should have a sign, and they'll have like a special area for like, if you like Uber or something. So like, they'll have a specific area for people waiting on Ubers and stuff, like to stand and like wait to be picked up. Was that ghost? Wait, no phones? How are they gonna enforce that? Okay, I'm back to counting really fast. Yay, I love when I can count correctly. Once you get past security and ticket check, you get given a sealed pouch. Do they like, okay, so they make you, after you get past security, you have to put your phone in a pouch, and then they seal it, and then after the concert, there's going to be a section where you go to get it unsealed? Because how else would they verify that you put your phone in the sealed pouch? What if you just brought two phones? How would they know? Is this a normal thing at his concerts? This is the first time he's doing it. I mean, it sounds a little extreme, but like also interesting. I mean, obviously, like, as long as you consent to it, like, I don't see the issue. They blew up on TikTok, so they've been getting a certain crowd that just goes to film the whole sections and then post it online for interaction. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't... It sounds like a little crazy, like a little jarring at first, but like, if the fans are okay with it, then like, go for it. Isn't February 1st like soon? Unfortunately, I've never heard of this artist. Or maybe fortunately. I don't know. Yeah, the one Quasi wants to go to. Just randomly making eye contact with my cat and make him feel uncomfortable. We made like dead eye contact for like 10 seconds and then he like slowly turned away. I love cats. People are starting to like I'm becoming like the crazy cat lady of my family. I literally was given like cat related gifts for Christmas. They're like, oh, I saw this and thought of you, and it's like a cat shaped mug. Yes. I think last year there was like a family gathering and I got a little tipsy and just like non-stop talked about my cats for like 30 minutes to someone. Oh, no, I have conversations with my cat. I'll be like, what are you doing, Jasper? And I go, nothing, Mom. Like, I'll give him a voice. Like, this is what I will say word for word. I'll be like, what are you doing? You say, nothing, Mom. Like, I actually say, you say. See, my cats don't meow unless, like, they just don't meow. They meow, like, maybe once a week. Unless, like, unless something crazy. There are exceptions, but... Hold on, I'm counting again really fast. Ugh. I can pause here. Your cat. You know what you are, Donzo? You're your cat's emotional support human. He's like, so here's my troubles for today. Sometimes I say my emotional support cat needs an emotional support cat. He needs an emotional support cat? No, he doesn't. He has his emotional support human. See, I have my cat is supposed to be my emotional support cat, so I can't be the emotional support human, so he needs his own emotional support cat. But technically I have two cats, but sometimes they fight. They'll like wrestle and bite each other. There he is. I can't tell if they're play fighting or not, but like they'll like hit each other and like bite each other's necks and like roll around on the ground. So I don't know if it's like a play fight or a mean fight. Quasi just saw your acoustic comment. Back from the depths of work. He said, wait, huh? In all caps. What did you reply to me? I didn't say anything. He just hates me for real. There's a trampoline rolling down the street. Oh no. I'm also missing a trash bin. Congrats to the new owner. That's so funny. But not, because you have to like... Do you have to pay to get another one? I think if we want a new one, we have to pay for it, but like... Yeah. Okay, back to counting. What's for dinner? I don't know, it's not even noon. I'm It's not even lunch yet. I don't know. I usually don't think about it until later. What's for break lunch? I don't know. Donzo, you never know what to have for dinner. I don't have plans for break lunch either. I usually don't eat till after I stream. But sometimes I'll have snacks on stream. But no snacks today. Wait, I have Doritos! I also haven't been keeping chips in the house. So now I'm excited to have Doritos. Okay. Back to counting really fast. Okay. Doritos for break lunch. Well, we still have about an hour and 10 minutes of stream. So by the time I eat it, it'll be like 1 p.m. What flavor? Nacho cheese. Classic. But I've been trying not to eat chips. I've been buying like fruit. Like I got like ugh, words, what do I want to say? Like most recently my snack, instead of like chips, I've been getting mangoes or grapes. Usually strawberries when they're in season. So I haven't really been eating chips. But like this last time I went to the store, we got some. Hell yeah. Actually, we have an hour and 20 minutes of stream. I forgot to include our break time. I love cantaloupe. You know what I've been doing with the mangoes? Is, I've also been getting limes. So I've been squeezing the limes onto the mango, and then I've been putting sea salt on it. And then you could probably do that with like any fruit. But that's just what I've been doing. And then this might be blasphemous, I don't know. But I've been squeezing the limes when I make rice too. It's just so yummy. I make like the rice in the rice cooker, and then when it's done, I'll like put it in a bowl and squeeze some lime on it. Honeydew is also really good. I don't think I've ever gotten just like cantaloupe or honeydew with the skin on it though. I used to just get those like fruit chop medley things. But cilantro lime rice, so good. Horchata is yummy. I haven't had it in a while. I think this is like the biggest stuffed animal I've ever made. I wish I could show you guys. But it's just the head itself is the length of my forearm. So like not including the body. I have to count again. How tedious. Okay. Break time. Okay. Put my project down. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Break time. After this break, though, we have 1 more hour. What's better, tea or coffee? I think it depends on what mood you're in. But also, like, the caffeine in coffee, like, really wakes me up, so I drink more tea than coffee. But tea also has caffeine in it, depending on what you drink. Tea is so good. I almost dropped my phone. Don't do that. I feel bad for yapping today. Sorry to everyone who's trying to get work done and can't concentrate when people are talking. I yapped a lot today since I haven't been streaming much lately. I think it depends on the person. Some people like the yap. Some people like the background noise but not the yap. Like they just want the timer and the music. I think it depends on what you're doing. Boy, slime. I was gonna ask how your internship's going. I don't know if it started yet or not. Oh snap. Hold on, break time. I'm not ready. Okay, now I get back to work. I'll put that here, I guess. What? There was no way for them to fix it? They just were like, oh, it's junk. No way, dude. No way. His car's been overheating for like a week, and they took it to the mechanic, and the mechanic couldn't fix it. 2 different mechanics. Bro, so like, are you guys shopping for like a new car now? The $1,800, that's how much it cost me to fix the AC in my car. But I have like a... I guess it's considered old now, but like I have like a newer-ish car. Like within the last 10 years. So... I feel like if you have like an older-ish car, then that makes sense that it wouldn't be worth it to try to fix it. Makes sense. Cause like fixing that and the other issue, and it was like an older car anyway, like might as well put all that money towards a new car. Slime. Is this copium? So does that mean you don't have to do any drives until you get a new car? Mayo gets a vacation? So you have to pay to Uber with her and oh. That sucks, but like it's an understandable. It's a, I also don't like Ubering by myself. That just seems like a lot of extra money though. I don't know. I don't know what I would do, Mayo. Does she ever have like, ow, my shoulder. Does she ever have like short shifts? What's the average Uber tip? I have no idea. Hold on. Our trusty friend Google. $10 to 20%. So if your ride costs $30, a tip of $3 to $6 would be appropriate. If you're using a promo code and getting a discount on your ride, tip the amount of the ride before the discount. Listen, I don't really take Ubers. I used to, like a couple years ago when I would go to like conventions. But I had an Uber who like had Wi-Fi in his car. And so like when you got in, there was like a Wi-Fi password, and then he had like complimentary water bottles and stuff like that. I would definitely tip for that. Oh, what did you say? She works 3 hours? Wait, what the hell? Why are they scheduling her 4 hours apart or 5 hours apart? What the hell? Okay, so here's what I was gonna say, Mayo, because like that's a lot to like go there with her and then like come home and then go there to like pick her up and then go home. So I was gonna say, like, if it's a short shift like that, like I don't know if there's like a Starbucks or a coffee shop of some sort, and like so you can like sit inside with like a laptop or a book and just kind of wait it out. Welcome back, gaming. Because that's what I would do. As someone who also is like kind of a professional Uber, not that I do actually do Uber, but like since I have to drive like quasi, like that's what I'll do. Like I'll bring my Kindle and I'll like sit in my car. Cause I'm like, even if like I don't want to waste the gas. Like if I just to go home for like an hour or two, like I'll just sit in my car and read at that point. Yeah, Slime's right. The library. No, I turn the car off and crack the windows. I don't leave it running for an hour or two. You're crazy. So, I don't know, just some stuff to think about. That's what I do. Hell, I did that yesterday. Yeah, he tells me to just go home, and I'm like, what, go home and read at home? I'm gonna either read in the car or read at home. Might as well just sit in the car, and then it saves myself, like, driving extra. Work smarter, not harder. Like, whether I'm at home or whether I'm in the car, like, in the parking lot, I'm going to be reading. It's not a 15-minute drive. I would say it's like 20 to 30 depending on traffic. Don't lie to the people, Quasi. Sounds like Quasi likes paying for gas. Oh yeah, Slime, you weren't here. But I have like driving anxiety, and every time I leave the house to like drive him or go pick him up, like a car almost hits me. Like so twice a day. My car almost gets into an accident twice a day. Yeah, it's 20 minutes one way. So like total, like to go drop him off and come home, it's like 40 minutes to an hour. Because sometimes I hit like every red light. And then sometimes there's like, I have to pass by a couple schools and then I get stuck in the school traffic. Literally, I just like, if the less I have to drive, the better. So I'm like, if I'm just gonna come back in an hour or two. But also, like, I don't really get out much anymore. So sometimes I'll choose to sit in the car because it's just a different environment than just being home all the time. For a little while, I would like go to the bookstore and stuff before he got off of work. But now I'm trying not to spend money, so I don't go to the bookstore. But I don't know, sometimes I just like, you know, sometimes you just want a different environment. Ugh, 100 question exam? I thought you were done with that. Or is it like about like the internship? That's interesting. I've never had one of those, but I also didn't go to like a 4-year. There are some things I generally just, well, yeah, if you've been studying the same, if it's a cumulative exam and you've been studying this thing for like a couple years, like I would think it's normal to forget stuff. When does Quasi get off of work? He still has 4 hours. Okay, 4.5, I guess. If he stays late, which he usually does. They're all ordering pizza and you want some, but I would kill you. That's because I don't get pizza. And then if you eat the pizza, you won't be hungry for dinner. Oh gosh, I lost count. Okay, I think I got it back. This starts the downward spiral. Domino effect. Ugh. Ugh. Shop at Aldi? No! Aldi's like a grocery store, right? Do they have like, I know some places have like a Starbucks or whatever inside. Do they have one that like they could sit at? So you're not just like walking around a grocery store for 3 hours? Oh yeah, I heard that they changed it, so like, at least for Starbucks, that you can't sit inside without or use the bathroom without buying something now. Like, it used to be before that you could sit inside and work on stuff and like use the bathroom without being a paying customer, but I heard they're changing that. I think they're getting a little desperate. Just act like you can't decide what type of bread to buy for 3 hours. Not the firefighters. But like hanging out in a grocery store for 3 hours does not sound like fun. Cause like grocery stores don't have chairs. You're gonna stand and walk around for 3 hours? Exactly. Tell your sister to get a job, like, at, like, Barnes and Noble or something, so you could just hang out and, like, read and bring a laptop. Which, by the way, apparently, it's really hard to get a job at Barnes and Nobles, I heard. Because so many people who like to read as a hobby apply because they want the employee discount on books. That, like, apparently it's, like, really hard to get a job there. Which is, like, kind of crazy if you think about it. She has a job, but I meant, like, a more convenient job near a place where you can hang out. That's not next to a grocery store and the fire department. trying to think, like, even if it's not a coffee shop, like, maybe... Oh. Yours was easy? That's just what I heard online. Like, just being in, like, the book reader community. And then I saw videos from a content creator who worked at Barnes & Noble and was like, yeah, it's really hard to get a job here. Because so many people apply because they want the discount for books and blah blah. There's an ice rink? Mayo, go ice skating for 3 hours. Get that workout in. Maybe it just depends on where you live. I don't know. But I also heard that Barnes & Noble was like not going out of business, but like reading was like not popular, and then Book Talk came around and a lot of people got back into reading. And so like so much so that like they've opened like a bunch of new Barnes & Noble locations. So like now that we don't know what's happening with like the TikTok ban and stuff, like I don't know how that's gonna affect their business. Says the man. Says the man who won't use Uber himself. I wouldn't Uber alone, but that's just me. Quasi's projecting. Oh, what is it called? What is it called? Mayo. It's not Uber and it's not Lyft. I forgot what it's called. But there is a driving service that's like Uber and Lyft, but it's supposed to be that there's only like women drivers to drive women so they feel comfortable. I forgot what it's called. It's definitely not as popular as Uber or Lyft, but like that might be something. If she's more comfortable if the driver's a woman. There's an app somewhere that will loan you your car. Yeah. There's also that too. It's like kind of when you like rent those e-bikes, but you're like renting someone's car. I guess. I know America's not known for its public transportation, but what about the bus? Because that way, if you still have to go with her on the bus, it's way cheaper than an Uber. What do you mean? I took the bus alone. The bus is only like $1. Well, my bus is $1. I don't know how much your bus is. Slime's like, I'm dishing it out. I mean, the bus would take longer depending on like how far away her work is and how many bus stops there are in between. But it's definitely a cheaper option, especially if you have to go with her. And then this way, instead of you paying however much it is plus tip with an Uber, it's like $2 each way. Have a good day at work, Slime. And then you guys are like going through like freezing temperatures right now, so it's too cold to walk or take a bike. Yeah, those would be my solutions. If you do the bus route though, I would like do a practice. Just to see how long it takes. Like, if it takes an hour, if it takes 30 minutes, whatever it is, so then you know, like, how early you need to be based off of whenever she starts work. But I know it always varies because, like, the bus stop stops at other stops on the way. I just wish public transportation was like better. Number one, better, but also number two, like less looked down upon. Yeah. F in chat for Mayo's car. F. I mean, I assume you guys are gonna try to get a new car right away. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Cause I feel like that Uber thing, you're spending way too much money having to go both ways. But you're a nice brother for going with her. Like, the only reason I've taken Ubers in the past was because Quasi was with me. If I was alone, like, I wouldn't. People are weird. And then, haven't there been stories where, like, people have been kidnapped and stuff by their Ubers? It's just... I can't. Yeah. I don't know how cold it is, but so like I feel like I can't really like speak too much on it, but like if it's walkable, like I probably would walk myself. Walk or the bus if it was too cold to walk or too far or both. Ugh. LOL. Hell yeah. When I took the bus when I started college because I was like freshly out of high school and didn't have a license or a car. So I took the bus to college, and like, bro, it was almost like World War III at my house. Everyone thought it was like so awful that I was taking the bus. That's where the gas money story came from. Cause my family was like, well, they were like, we don't want you taking the bus. And so my grandpa would take me. And then they were like, well, he's getting older, so we don't want him to take you either. And I'm like, okay, so if I can't take the bus, and if you're not gonna let my grandpa take me to school, who's gonna take me? And they were like, find a friend to drive you. And then that's when I asked like that one girl, and she was like, $15 a week. And I was like, no. So then what I did was I told them that I found a friend who was willing to take me, and then I just took the bus anyway. And guess what? I survived. A little white lie that didn't hurt anyone. I couldn't find anyone else, and I wasn't gonna pay $15 a week for like $2 worth of gas. No, I just told them that I found someone who would be willing to, and then I took the bus anyway. And the bus was only like $1 each way, so. Literally though, because it would take, like, taking the bus, it took like 40 minutes to an hour to get there. So and I had an 8 a.m. class. So I would but I'm paranoid about being late. So I would take the bus at 6 a.m. to get to school around 7 and then wait for my 8 a.m. class. And so since it was like 6 a.m., I was the only person on the bus. It was just me and the bus driver. And I was like, ayo. I always had like headphones in though, so like I didn't actually talk to anyone. I'm too introverted for that, but we were silently best friends. But I don't know why taking like public transportation is so like stigmatized here. And then I think they need to make it better. And I think that it needs to be like less looked down upon taking public transportation. Like literally the rest of the world relies on public transportation. But that's like also another reason in college, because I don't know how other colleges work, but at my college, when you picked classes, depending on the class, generally, it was like 2 days a week. So it would be like Mondays and Wednesdays, or Tuesdays and Thursdays. So what I did was I made sure that all of my classes were all on the same 2 days a week. So like, I would take the bus. I would only have to take the bus like 2 times a week, because I would only have to go to campus 2 times a week. But the caveat is that like I would get there, like my first class was at 8 a.m. and my last class was at like 7 p.m. So I was there quite literally like the entire day, and I would just hang out in between classes. But I only had to do it 2 days a week. And guess what? I was never late to any of my classes because I was already on campus. Yeah, So for mine, it would be like two days a week, like an hour and a half, or they would have certain classes that were only like 1 day a week, but they were like, it was a 3-hour class, but you only met the 1 day. So it just like depended on like what class and like I guess what professors were available that semester and like yeah. But that's what I did. I made like all my classes like Tuesdays, Thursdays. You wanna know what's funny? The 3-hour class that I only did one 3-hour class because like they only offered it once. Or it was only offered for one of the classes I needed to take while I was in college. But the one 3-hour class I did was a class about cinema. Yes, I've been standing up from my break, Slime. You can ask chat. They've been here the whole time. But the one 3-hour class I did do it was a cinema class. So we would spend like an hour or hour and a half lecturing. And then for the second half of the class, we would just watch a movie. What? Okay, don't ask chat. They're making up lies. And I would stand up right now. I mean, I guess I can, but after the timer goes off, I'm gonna end stream. So... Literally every time there's a break, I'm like, guys, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. And then I literally stand up and then I like do the stretch. But when I stand up to do the stretches, my model loses tracking. I looked at Jasper and it looks like he just woke up from like the world's like longest nap. And his fur was all messed up, and he made eye contact with me, and then just stared at me, and then he like tucked his head and went back to sleep. You're upsetting the boy. Slime, not the accusations. No, I'm not gonna pin it again, cause I'm gonna end in 5 minutes. So it's not a big deal. But thank you, Slime. See, everyone's leaving. This is like the perfect time to end stream. But I should be back next week unless something unexpected happens over the weekend, but you know I tell you guys. But it should be fine. Even if you raid out, I'll just pull up offline chat and sit. Honestly, I respect you for that. I wish it was raining. It's supposed to rain this weekend, supposedly. Fingers crossed. But I'm also going out tomorrow. So, like, I'm kind of like, please don't rain while I'm outside. That would really suck. Cause I like the rain. I don't even mind getting a little wet, but I'm gonna be like outside the entire day. "55 stream streak." Hey, yo. That made me sad that you lost your stream streak. Mayo, have you built up your stream streak at all since? I don't know what you're at now. It just keeps resetting? What the heck? I feel like there's something that's always like broken. It's the way. It's the Twitch way. You have one? It does count. She'll get there one day. Dizzy's like, mayo when I catch you, mayo. Two years, 25 days. I think you found me after my first year of streaming, if I'm not mistaken. Because technically this year would be my 3rd year streaming. When I first started streaming, I didn't have, I streamed with like no model for like a couple months. And then I had like the PNG of my like 1.0, and then I used it as like a PNG tuber until it was rigged. And then I debuted with that. Like a couple months after I started streaming. December 29th. What does my page say? Like if you go to my, hold on, I gotta pull it up myself. I have it written down in my about, in my panels. Ugh. Started streaming January 8th, 2022. So you found me like at the end of my first year. So like still in the first year. But like right at the end. I'm so sad that I didn't save in any of those VODs either. Because that was really like the first year that I did like all story-based games and stuff. And like all the... I feel like sometimes there's games that I played where I was like... I was really proud of myself for playing it and finishing it, but I'm like, I'll probably never play that again. And then like, I lost the VOD to it just because I didn't save it. So I'm kind of sad those are gone. But there are some that I will replay. Ugh. I was a FaZe streamer like 2019. It was before COVID. I just felt too awkward, like smiling 24/7. Because then if you don't smile, I don't know. And what do? I still smile 24/7. Maybe I'm just more used to it now that it's been 3 years. I don't know. When I was a FaZe streamer, it was like a lot. I would like come home from work and I would stream, and then I would like eat dinner mid-stream. It like really wrecked. It wrecked me, period. Point blank, period. Cause like I wouldn't even make dinner. I would get like acai bowls. And so I would just eat like acai bowls. And so like I wasn't really eating good because I was like, oh, if I'm not working, I should stream. And then like I like didn't have time for like any hobbies, and then I would like get home from work and then instantly stream, so I was like constantly doing stuff and not taking time for myself. 3 years and a lot of evolutions later, I think we've gotten to like a decently good place in terms of like the balance between work and relaxing. Did Quasi ever appear on camera? No. No, but sometimes I mean, he's never really, since I stream while he's at work, he's never really home, but if he has like, if it's a holiday or something, sometimes he'll like come up behind my chair, but he never did that. Well, we didn't live together back when I faced cam streamed, so no. I think even when he himself streamed, he like never used like a camera. It was just his voice. Yeah. Anyway, our timer ended, but I wanted to finish out those thoughts. I almost forgot the command for my raid messages. But like I said, I should be back next week. Monday, to be more specific. I don't think I have any other announcements. I usually like take this time to make announcements, but I don't think I have any. Not unless something crazy happens over the weekend, but I'll still be in the Discord. I actually sent something on one of the breaks. If you guys are premium Crunchyroll members, you should probably take a look at the anime section of the Discord. But I'll be back Monday. Thank you for hanging out with me while I like get work done. Hopefully you guys get work done too. Hopefully it's not just me getting work done, but you guys getting work done too. You got back into bed and rested? Oh, that definitely counts. Mm-hmm. But what was I gonna say? I think that's it. It's always important to take self-care. You gotta fill your cup back up before you pour it out again. I think self-care is like very valid and very important, especially like even if you have to schedule it. I'm zoning out. Okay, so we got the raid messages. There's the sub and non-sub ones. I already said thank you for hanging out with me, but thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be back Monday. I also already said that. But I hope you have a good rest of your time zones. I'll be in the Discord if you need me over the weekend. But I usually try to post stuff in there anyways. But stick around for the raid if you'd like. Otherwise, I'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Nico nico ning.